Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll play more of RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe, and we'll be continuing Nevermore Park, the Final Fantasy themed park. And after our ups and downs, and especially the down regarding Ruby Weapon, last stream we managed to finally fix that coaster. We had to even, reconsider things and study things more towards how does the vertical coaster really work. And after going back to Canary Mines, after giving it another analysis, after even like adjusting its parts to make it less intense or like to make it less fast even, uh, we managed to do it. We managed to find a way to balance all of the characteristics of it and still keeping its looks, because otherwise it wouldn't look as much like Ruby Weapon, our original idea. So thank goodness we did not give up on that last attempt, because I was considering deleting everything and going straight up to zero, but it worked. Yeah, it finally worked, even though also it was kind of hard to find the track parts in the underground. I even got stuck like without understanding what was going on, why was Ruby Weapon not complete, and then it was because there was a disconnected uh, part of the track that, I don't know, it was hard to see it thanks to the angles of the game, thanks to the underground vision. It took me forever to realize that there was a problem, I just couldn't find the problem. But eventually we did it, and then when we finally could test the coaster again, it gladly worked. So after that, we moved on to our next idea, which was the golden saucer, or the gold saucer actually, which is that amusement park of Final Fantasy VII, full of rides and mini games. And I have even now like the picture of it right in front of me, and also it's seven different sections that have different rides and things for people to do, and then to like challenge themselves or like to get entertainment when they visit the Gold Saucer. So I decided to really try getting all of that into our Gold Saucer in the park. And even though, of course, it's going to be a more simplified version of it, I think we did a good job so far. We will still need to complete it. We need to fix the coaster because, once again, it is too intense, it's ultra extreme. But I have the feeling that this coaster we went for, inverted mouse steel coaster, it's something like that. I'll need to remember its name. It's going to be better than the vertical. Yeah, the vertical coaster was a big deal. This one, I'm hoping it's going to be easier to fix and easier to adjust it. All of that said, let's see how can we progress tonight. And at least I'm hoping to finish this one coaster, right? I'm thinking it won't be too bad. So let me check the stream, and then I'm going to load the park. Desktop. Okay, and mine? Mike's good. Let's go. Here we are, Nevermore Park, once again. Aiming to its final parts though, we don't have much left to do. We have Cloud and Sexy Frog, we have Ruby Weapon next to them, which was very nice to like place it in there, as everything in there is Final Fantasy VII related, even the Gold Saucer right here in the extension of the desert. Then we have Kafka's Tower, Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy IX's Alexandria Castle, Q's Marsh, and maybe not only Final Fantasy IX, right, but the Marlborough. Marlborough has been around everywhere. I wonder which game he has started showing up. That's something for me to... It makes me really want to go back to the older Final Fantasies just to like, oh, here's where he shows up for the first time, you know? Imagine if he's actually one of the monsters that is in the franchise since the first game. That's amazing. But let's focus on our objective today, which is fixing this, the Gold Saucer, with its 7 parts like I was saying, the 7 different colored platforms, and the coaster model was the inverted mouse, right? This one, inverted wild mouse coaster, okay. But unfortunately, life's not easy. So it is ultra extreme. Because of the vertical G's, right? Yeah. Most likely. The lateral G's are also kind of high. Not to mention that it's not long enough. I also need to do something about that, isn't it? That's right, it is not long enough. I'll need my underground view for this. Height marks on the right tracks. Remove baseland. Um, Invisible supports. And maybe also walls. Like remove vertical faces. Yes, like this. Let's do this slowly, right? I cannot rush because I may first try to fix the intensity and then later I try fixing the size of it. This beginning isn't too bad according to the graphs. That's where it gets bad, right here. Okay. So this section is very bad for it. Let's see what I can do about it. Maybe it's because of this turn right here too, right? Unfortunately, this coaster model doesn't have many features like brakes and stuff. I can totally ignore this fall. I don't need to have this fall at all. Like, maybe that's oh wait. Oh yeah. It's just that I wanted to have the coaster going on this path or on this section. That's why it was going down, but it can go down just like that. Not too much. And then stop it in there, yeah. And then you make the turn. And then it's going inside, but I don't need to be at like level 16, I think. I can just make a connection right there. But I won't do that connection yet because I also need this coaster to be long. So I'm going to make the connection at the very end. And I will also need to drop 2 levels because that's at 18, right? Okay. $17, no wait, go back. The coaster is on the way, where? Oh, that's that upper section, okay. Huh. Once again, I'm struggling with the underground view. Let me see, can I delete that? That's at 20. Okay, stay at 20. No, 22. No. I want 20. 19. You know what? Stay at 22 then. I can get to 22. Now, yeah? There we go. I did my first changing here. How is this? This will be much better. Yeah, yeah, now it's chilling. It is so chill that it doesn't even go up there. Okay. I'll need chains on the second one. Redo. Yeah, go for the testing again. Let's see. Can you make it now? Good. So the next possible critical point is... I think it's not right now. Like, not on that fall right there. Yeah, this is good, right? That right there is bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I found the next stop to change. Or maybe we should say the next spot, right? To change this one. Show me outside. Yeah, because we are outside. Okay. We did drop a lot in here. Show me the height marks. 25. Okay. Yeah, stay at 25, the highest. But before that, maybe I can do more. Hmm. I'm thinking of something else actually. Maybe I could do something more on the checkboard or checkered area. And then leave the... Yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe that's going to be better for the final design of this. Like if I used the checkboard area instead of using the plateaus, right? Or like the sections of the gold saucer themselves. But then can I really avoid it? I cannot avoid them in here because they are very close to each other. So the best way to go is actually going underground again. Can I dodge everything and then get to the second part? I can. No, not anymore? No, I could, yes. Then... No, never mind, I'm getting to the checkboard, but the checkboard area is like... higher than where I am, right? Height marks on land. 29. That's the situation. But I also kind of don't want to go too low. I was also doing that situation of like move always to the next part of the gold saucer. I was not like returning. But maybe I'll need to start doing some comebacks, right? It was more like a tour, but not only I'm trying to free the top area of the areas from like having the coaster tracks, but also I need to make this longer, so maybe returning isn't like a very bad idea. 26. Actually, never mind. From this one, it was going to that side. It is just that I need to find a way to avoid getting to this one then. It's speed and round. Yeah, I need to avoid speed. But the outside is still higher than us. I guess I need to go up no matter what. I'm still low. Um, Raise land first. Oh, I found a way, okay. But I don't want to go too high. But then they make it like an obstacle. That's at 26. I wanna go under it. I did it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Then now, the part where I lost the connection, where is it? Wasn't it in this one? In Wonder? No, Wonder is where it starts. So it is in Battle. It's in here. It's one of these 24s, right? It's right there. Okay. 27 and 25. Oh, I'm on the top of the other one? No, 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 no. I don't want to be on the top of anything. I actually have brakes. I could have been using it. I thought I wouldn't have even that. Let's go down 2 levels. 25, yes. And then try to connect. Okay, we did another change. I'm not worried or that too worried regarding the length of the coaster. I will think about that later. I'm just fixing the intensity. That's much better now. Even the rest of the track will be much better because of the drop of speed. But this will be a problem, right? The second one in particular. It got to 3 something. You know what? Maybe it's not too bad. But this right here is kind of worrisome. Yeah, the bats are showing up again in the graph. But still, let's see how it's completed now. Like, how is the real situation? I think the early sections were worse. Also, by the way, I now realize that building the gold saucer was very expensive. Yeah, we lowered it to 3.75. That's better. I think this is like possible to be good. It's still not. Never mind. Never mind. Could it be the lateral G? But sure. Now I know it's this situation right here. Okay. But yeah, this coaster was very expensive then. All of the money we had last time is gone. Not all, but a lot of it. Underground view, thank you very much. It goes down and it goes up right away. So let's just not go down 2 times. Just go down once. Make it simple. Too high for the supports. Am I outside? I'm not. Show me the levels. 24, 25, okay. Is this better? You know what? I was joking about adding the Toyland music for Cloud's Coaster when we were finishing Cloud's Coaster, but actually it could have been the best pick for this coaster right here, the Toyland music. Yes, I actually think it fits the Goat Saucer in a very good way. Show me the underground. But then, yeah, how am I making this larger? Because I wanted to avoid going for the top areas. Yeah, this change right here will really drop its speed for the entire track. We have a big drop in there though, yep. Yeah. Is it still going to be ultra extreme because of that last drop? Just because of it? Max positive vertical G is 4 now? Wait, how is it higher than before? So this is still ultra extreme because like... But how is it higher? The lateral G has never changed. Have you noticed that? It's been the same for the entire change. It is ultra extreme. It's in here then. Oh my god, this is such a this is such an annoying coaster because like it's not forgiving at all. Like you can't really have anything exciting in here, otherwise rip. It's like such a bold coaster, like it's this way and that's it. If it's different, then I don't know, I won't work. It doesn't let anything pass. Jeez, I can't even find it. Wait, it was a drop in the center. You know what, remove base land, remove vertical faces. It goes up and it turns. Wait, no, it turns in here. I'm confused. It's this. Yeah, this drop right here. Yeah, this is the bad part. Wait. Yeah, and then it goes up again, right? Yeah, that's the bad part. Let's make it less intense then. Height marks on right tracks, yes. 27, 24. I can get through the center, good. But this is back to the ghost area. I don't want to go to the ghost area. I need to go to that area right there, which is the event area. But this short turn here, will it be good? I'm not sure. You know what? Don't go down that much. Do it slowly. Then I can do this. Then I go down again. One. Wait, I can't. So straight ahead. One. Wait. There. 1, 2. Now you go down. 1, 2, 3. No, the coaster's on the way. I could go down 1. Okay, so now I go down again for the 24. And then I make the turns. Not for this side, for the other side. Yeah, there and there. I did it. How is this? And then I was thinking this coaster would have been easier than freaking Ruby Weapon. I still think it will, but it's more annoying than what I thought. Definitely. I was thinking a couple of fixes could do it. No, they want me to fix everything. Wow. And then I will be left with like, how am I making this bigger? Where should I head with this coaster next? Yeah, the bats are gone, right? Yeah, the bats are gone. This is most likely good. Unless the real deal is the lateral G that I did not change. Yeah, the lateral G remains the same, but the vertical G dropped a lot, yeah. The average speed is only 12 miles per hour. Come on. This is not ultra extreme anymore. Please? Rigged. This is rigged. Hi, cool. What's up, man? How's it going? I'm here still trying to fix our gold saucer. I fixed its vertical G's, but now it seems like I need to work with the lateral G's as well. Like, how is this still this high? Okay, let's go check the lateral G's then. Maybe that's what's being bad. Hmm. Oh, in the beginning? In the very beginning, it's bad. Are you cool excited for the 007 game that you were posting some news on that on Discord? Where was that turn? Oh, it is this turn right here. Okay, 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 okay. Let's change it. Yeah, this is a. I admit it. This is kind of like an aggressive beginning, and I kind of did not change it yet. So sure, I can do something about this. You don't need to fall everything right away or at once. Only 3 more days. Three? No, 2 more days, right? Only 2 more days, cool, for the Persona news. A little bit, but not a lot. Are you? Not really, though. It is a shooting game. Yeah. Although the Nintendo 64 Classic 007 was something that I played as a kid, mostly due to the multiplayer, because when I used to go to the rental stores, the other kids, right, they normally use it to play that game, and then sometimes I join them. But shooters never were my thing. I'm happy it is still going though. I'm happy it is a project, right? Because I know there are many fans around there. But yeah, it's not really my game. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I would consider trying to play the Nintendo 64 one day. If I had to play a shooter game once in here in the channel, that's the one that I would try. Yeah, doesn't mean that I would like it, doesn't mean that I would be good, but if you guys want me to try something different, I can see myself trying it, yes. But other shooters, unless maybe, how was that other one called? I think it's called Army Man. It is like a very old franchise, also for the 64, for the GameCube, PS1. It is of it is of like toy soldiers, like green toy soldiers. I remember playing those games a little bit as a kid as well. So if I had to pick like, oh yeah, let's play shooters, I think I would go on those directions. Not really what we have today, you know. Maybe I should go up again. Although I don't know what's my limitation in here regarding the supports. But maybe that's going to help. Let's make another turn. But I need to go down to 20. Show me the underground. It doesn't really need to be 20, right? Maybe it could be higher than that. There we go, 22. After this coaster cool, I'm thinking of going for the Blitzball coaster. And I actually had an idea of what to do. I will need to search on Google for pictures to see if my idea makes sense or not. I don't remember how was the Blitzball minigame that much because I tried it a couple of times and then I gave up as I could only lose the games. But I think I had an idea of how to do it. And then there will also be the Star coaster in case we go for it. I think we should because we don't have anything Final Fantasy VIII, right? And maybe Esther could have been the best pick for it. That's next to that, okay, so... Besides that, I'm a little bit tired. Pilates returned today, and they made me work a lot of my leg. So it kind of got a lot of my energy, but it's good that it's back. Although they gave me the bad news that the weather is going to get hot again tomorrow. The rainy days were too precious for them to like continue, right? So I'm kind of disappointed that tomorrow probably the weather is going to get hot again. Not sure if this is good, by the way, like this connection here. You know what, let's do this differently. Just go straight ahead. And then we try making that connection at the very end of it. To give it more time to like lose its speed. Although I'm very lower than that. Yes, I need to make another drop. 1, 2. There we go. Then the max I can go is there. Or I can make like a long turn. I'll go for the long turn. It connected. Okay, how is this? It still looks critical. Yeah, it's not good. It's still too fast. The lateral Gs are still strong in there. Hi, Chill Mode. What's up, man? Maybe the tiny turns, it's making it have the negatives. It's the speed. I think the tiny turns make it worse, but even the long turns are not helping that much thanks to the... I don't know, thanks to it not being banked. So, yeah, it's because of this crazy speed. You know what, cool? We are going for the brakes then. I learned today that we have brakes. Let's add some brakes, why not? Let's see if they can help. You said that you beat what? Electric fields? Which level is that? Are you back to RCT? I don't remember that level, like, at all. Electric fields. Maybe it is on the second game? RCT2 Park. Okay, good job. Like, those levels of RCT2 are very bad. Electric field sounds like MGMT. It does. Yeah, it's Electric Feel, right? The name of the song, Electric Feel. I know which song you're talking about, Chill Mode. The Chocobo Saucer. Yeah, we are working on it. That's the Golden Saucer, indeed. You got a DJ platform. We'll be having more music in here. Yeah, you liked the Roman fanfare from last stream. I think today are going to have the Toyland. The Toyland is the one that fits this place, guys. But they don't let me play it because it's like not finished. You listen to Toyland again. So, which level is the next one, Ku, after Electric Fields? If it is Electric Fields, I'm guessing, I'm trying to imagine it. It's probably a level that has this brown dirt as the landscape. Maybe not too many mountains because they are fields, right? Wait, why are the brakes at 18? They need to be at the highest speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going far, yeah, there we go. Lots of brakes. Then we go down again to 22. There. Hopefully that's not too fast. We make a turn, another turn, and another turn. There we go. How is this? It gets to -2. That's not too bad. Then it goes to 2. 2 again? Oh no, and then it... Oh no, that's also bad right there. Where? Where? This right here? I'm confused. I think it is this turn right here, right? No, it was actually that one. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This doesn't need to be this low. We can do it higher, why not? Let's not even connect it to that because it is there. It is there, yes. So delete more on the 15. 1, 2, now, right? Yeah, there we go. Maybe on those 15s I can add the brakes again. Because we're going to be fast. Brakes. 1, 2, yeah, all of brakes. And then let's see this. Mm-hmm. Okay. It only got to 2 point something, not too bad. So where is the next critical part? I can't see the coaster. Remove baseland. Where is the train? Where is the train? Right there. Is this bad? No. Okay. It's still on 2. That's not too bad. Now I lost it again. It's back here and this is okay, okay? What about this one? You know what? Maybe the worst was really the beginning. Now it's not too bad. Oh? Yeah. Maybe the final part is also kind of badish. But it's still on 2. So you can take 2 of lateral G, right, coaster? Come on, it's only 2. It's not too high. Don't do this to me. Yeah, it's 2.43. That's not bad. Come on, that's not bad. We even lowered the max speed of it, so Please, now you can do it, even though the coaster is not going to be done. But I'm just trying to control its gravities. They really take forever on this. There we go, we did it. Very high and high, but it's under the requirements. But the length. So you need to make it longer then. Let me save. That is doable, although to mode it is not over because it also needs to be longer. Yeah, it needs to be longer. So I just need to make this like... Yeah, the length is behind, I'm aware of it. I was just fixing the intensity first because it was very intense. Now we just need to slowly and precisely add more pieces of track. And also think like, where am I going with this? Like, I don't know, where should I add more tracks? Like, to which direction? I was trying to spare the top, but maybe the checkered area? Maybe the checkered area, because honestly the areas of the gold saucer, I will do something else with them, right? Let me check the chat. Let me go back. The coaster building, yeah, two modes. The ideas are great, but my execution, they still need some fixing. But we can work on the fixing if we are patient. So yeah, at least now we understand our mistakes for most part. So before it was more like a gamble for everything. Now we can know what's wrong, what's kind of right, you know? That guides us. Isn't there a yellow bird style worker? Yellow bird? No. There is the panda, the elephant, the tiger, the Roman warrior, the astronaut, the snowman, and maybe more that I'm forgetting. The hanging coaster, this is the cool coaster, you like it. Space Mountain in Disney Paris is the craziest coaster you have ever been. You have been to Paris, to mode? Best moment was the fireworks watching your mom's gleam her eyes. I actually was talking about Copacabana beaches. Um, Fireworks in the new year, right? And I told you that I have been there 2 times, and then that the most surprising thing about it to me was how it was widescreen, getting to the peripheral vision of your eyes, like the fireworks. And then today, back at Pilates, my Pilates teacher actually went there this year. So she spent the new year in Copacabana Beach. So there we go. I was talking about it the other day, and then my Pilates teacher had it there. But I'm glad that I spent my new year in my house, streaming, without a lot of people, avoiding the crowds, avoiding the mess. Yeah, it was the best for me to do it. Holy, it goes to 200 miles per hour in there. What is the underground lounge? Underground lounge. I don't know if I have an underground lounge. We have some underground tunnels, pretty much. The portion where launched it's miscalculated, thus a few is lowered throughout. Yeah, we were able to fix it, thank goodness, but it's still kind of at like high levels. So we need to be careful when adding more pieces of track, because otherwise we can, you know, mislead it, and then it gets exciting again, or maybe I should say intense again. GG, thank you so much. At least something is fixed, right? The checkered area, I think so too. Maybe a little bit also in the desert, but the checkered area is the best place to focus. Yeah, it gotta get longer. Tossing through the coaster again to see the top of the park, using the pillars. Yeah, that's the other situation. This coaster doesn't have like very high supports. I think this right here is the max. But sure, we can totally do more. It's just that I was hoping to have the entire coaster in the gold saucer, but it's kind of impossible, right? So since it already got in the desert a little bit, it may be okay for me to go and add more things to the desert. Also, by the way, I just realized this right here is not desert. Oh, I knew I was going to do something wrong. Fixed. Let's do this slowly then, that's fine. There we go. So I was watching a video today and they were talking about Nintendo Switch's 2 2026 plans, right? Or goals and stuff. And I agree with that video that for this year, Nintendo will need to actually give us big hits for the Switch 2. They need to give us the games that the Switch 2 were really planning to have. Like the games that will give us the real power of the Switch 2, because we still didn't have any of those. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza was not like a Mario Odyssey, we didn't have a Zelda or anything like that. So that video kind of made me realize or think on something that I, for most part, wasn't thinking too much. First of all, when you think about like a powerful franchise for Nintendo to tackle in order to like make their console to sell more, the first possible answers that may come to your mind are Mario and Zelda. Although Miyamoto-san in the previous Nintendo Direct kinda stated that this year they are going to focus a lot in the Mario Galaxy movie. And that's probably how they are going to celebrate the anniversary of Mario. And then you think about Zelda. Maybe Zelda will also be focusing on the Zelda movie that's going to be released next year. So this video kind of made me think that even though Nintendo might need to do something strong for the Switch 2 to kind of like make it to be successful this year, it may not be Zelda or Mario. And then what could it be? And that's how the video made me think that possibly we may be getting a new franchise. I was not even thinking about that. Do you guys believe that we might be getting like a powerful new IP from Nintendo for them to like maybe help to sell the Switch 2 more? Besides some new IPs we already know, for example, the Blood Dusks or something, the one that's like Bloodborne 2, but it's Blood Dusks. Yeah, like could Nintendo be coming up with something new, like completely new for people to buy the Switch 2? By new, I mean like new IP. Like I don't mean Zelda, I don't mean Mario, I don't mean Metroid, I don't mean anything like that. I mean like new IP. And then I was like, you know what? It kind of makes a little bit of a sense because if they are focusing on other things, they could throw a new IP. I just wonder what could it be. Yeah, you have been to Paris for a weekend. Never go to Paris. The Parisians are the worst. I heard of their fame of being kind of rude, right? And they don't like tourists in general, yeah. My dad has been to Paris though, at least for a little bit, thanks to the airport. The airport intermission. I'm not sure how to say this. Stop, right? The airport stopped before he could continue his trip. Yeah, my dad has been in Paris. New Year's was relaxed, you like a new job. There we go, to mode. It is tough, like cleaning for 6 hours straight. I wish you could do it with music. If they allowed you to listen to music while doing it, it would have been better. Cleaning the school is a bit much, but I plan to end at the animal building. Today, 2 goats and 1 cat escaped. Interesting. Then you pet 2 horses, that's good. Hope hopefully they have pandas in there, like the panda army from our city. I saw some news, even post that on Discord. I didn't know that animal species was a thing, by the way. But they found a tree kangaroo that was not seen for like 90 years. And yeah, it was like some good news, right? That they found this one kangaroo that's kind of different than the regular kangaroo. and hopefully they can preserve it. Like hopefully they can breed it or like make these species to come back to like normality. Yeah, three kangaroos. Check the guinea pigs tomorrow. Saw some turtles. It sounds more like a zoo tumult than a school. Never enter the bird area. They will awaken everyone. Did you know that in Brazil there are some prisons that they have geese, like to like check if the prisoners are trying to flee or not? They have geese. They gave up on dogs and then they added geese because geese are more like, I don't know, easier to stutter or something and then make noise. I was reading those news like seriously, geese cups? Wait, geese cops, right? There we go. Geese cops. The Zelda remasters. Do you mean OT and Majora's Mask? Or are you talking about another one? I would love to see a, I don't know, a remake, a better remake than I don't know, the one we got for the 3DS. Imagine if they could give us something like Zelda Breath of the Wild, but Ocarina of Time style, by like enlarging the areas way more, you know, making them more dense for you to explore, like Hyrule Field being longer and larger and everything, or Gerudo Valley as well. But honestly, I think we will be getting something else. No idea what. Not to mention Pokemon. Pokemon will also help them to sell their console, not only Pokopia, but also possibly Pokemon Gen 10. But I'm now thinking we are going to get like a new IP totally new. What could it be? I have no guess. Something inside of me wants like a new puzzle type of IP, but I don't think puzzle games would sell the Switch 2 that much, right? So possibly something action based. The Switch 2, man, that game gets me two old school consoles with games and controllers, 80 bucks. Gotta wait 5 years before buying the old shit. OG stuff is good. The OG stuff is good, yeah, but don't buy RAM for 10 times price. I'm not. I kind of feel sad now that my computer only has two memory RAMs, right? Instead of four. But at the same time, I don't need to have four. But I don't know, if I had four, I would never worry about that again, or at least not too soon, I think. Thankfully, normally I play the OG games in here, so I don't necessarily need to have like the strongest computer ever to play my games and stream. I think it will be rare for us to be playing something that demands a lot from my computer. Maybe the game that will demand the most that I'm planning to play at some point is Death Stranding. Yeah, or maybe the Cities Skylines because you guys were saying that it is a heavy game. I actually heard that it is from like another. I think I heard it from a video that Cities Skylines do demand a lot. Not sure about Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo, but I also have those games. The Mario Galaxy movie and the Zelda movie. Yeah, and then that video really made me think like Nintendo may give us a new IP, you know, for them to sell the Switch. And then we may not be seeing a lot of Mario, or at least not a main Mario game, or like a main Zelda game this year, as their focus will be in the movies, I believe. Unless we get like the ports, the Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Mario Sunshine, and I don't know, other Mario. Um, I don't know if they would add. No, it's only Mario Sunshine. Mario Galaxy is for the Wii, right? Yeah. They are on with the gaming movies. If doable with Minecraft, Mario and Zelda can be epic. Especially Zelda, I think. Did you like the Minecraft movie? I actually heard it wasn't too good. Well, we are getting a game that is made for the Switch 2, aka yeah, Dusk Bloods. That's true, yeah. But Dusk Bloods is more like a partnership, you know, between Nintendo and that other company that I forgot their names. I'm thinking of something straight up and pure Nintendo. Yeah, Sunshine is only for the GameCube, and then after that it's Galaxy. But Galaxy is on the Wii. The Wii doesn't have Virtual Console on the Switch still. It's not going to other consoles for a long time. Look at Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne is stuck in the PlayStation consoles, that is true. I bet Mario will be played as Pedro Pascal, Bowser can be Jack Black. Bowser is Jack Black. Maybe finally get a teaser for the Monosoft new game. Haven't they been like um, keeping that? Yeah, if it is the same rumor that I have heard in forever, that has been long for so long, isn't it cool? That secret project of the Monolith Soft. Is it still that secret game? It has never been anything else, like a new Xenoblade, a new DLC. I remember that being like a rumor for very long. Oh my god, okay. And then Retro Studios worked on Metroid Prime, wasn't it? Like Metroid Prime 4 right now was Retro Studios, wasn't it? Because normally Retro Studios is always working on something else too. I think it was. Hmm. PC Gaming Master Race. Since, do you mean RCT? Yeah, there we go, since RCT. Yeah, Bloodborne is stuck in the PlayStation consoles, I know, yeah. That's why everyone was very shocked that Nintendo was doing something around those lines. Hmm. I don't know why my mind is telling me that maybe Nintendo would be working on a MMO of some sort. Something with like lots of online players, you know. Maybe that's their new IP. Nintendo could also be working on a strategy game because now the Switch 2 has the mouse feature for like you to have a good way to control things in a strategy game like Warcraft, Starcraft or something. I wonder if Nintendo will go back to like motion focused games just like the Wii era. Oh my god, Nintendo, please give me like a Nintendo Wii Sports Resorts, like, but good, you know? Give me that. A good sports game for like the family. And like full of things, not just, I don't know, 8 events. I want more than 20 events. Let's change it here because this is above the checkered area, yeah. But if I go up, I won't be able to go back, right? At least I could make it a little bit longer here. Just a little bit more. Maybe here too. Do I need to go down? 25? No, I don't need to go down. I just need to find a way to connect. Okay. By the way, today I went to the postal service because the guy that contacted me in 2025 still, hoping to buy my promo cards from the first movie of Pokemon, right? Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back. I had the Electabuzz, I had the Dragonite, and I had the Mewtwo. He bought the cards yesterday, so I went to the postal service today. I sent him the mail, so hopefully the mail gets to him like safely and sound, and then it's going to be more cards to be gone from my collection. He also got some more cards though. He got the Rockets Eevee, a Meowth, another Eevee, the Jungle Set Eevee. He got a Mumu Milk, a trainer's card, and he got something else too that I'm forgetting. But yeah, it was a nice, let's say, 8 cards total sell for today. So there we go. Starting the year with like my cards being sold, right? So hopefully more people come and then they buy the rest. But little by little we are getting there. I think Nintendo knows they can take over with MMOs like Mario and Pokemon, especially Pokemon. Yeah, especially Pokemon. Imagine if there was like a crazy Animal Crossing that, I don't know, 100 people could be, in a city together or something. Did you guys also hear about The Sims possibly being working on their next game? Yeah, there were some rumors slash news towards the next possible The Sims game being developed, right? I really wonder again what could they be doing for the next title of that franchise. Maybe something even more multiplayer, with a city, with like more different players in the same family controlling people and stuff. Wii Sports was their major selling point. It's still number one sold, I think. Isn't it crazy that regardless of everything, the Switch 2 was their most successful selling console regarding um, sequels to consoles? Like every sequel to a console they have tried selling was a failure. Like the 3DS didn't sell as much as the DS, the Wii U didn't sell enough as like the Wii, and so on. But the Switch 2 was like destroying everything. Like the Switch 2 sold like crazy. Is it wild? Even though the situation economically speaking was worse, they will go on VR eventually. Honestly, chill mode, I hope so too. I think VR games need more attention and take over the PlayStation and Xbox and all together. Do you think we'll get this other remaster this year? Which does you're talking about? Wind Waker and Twilight. I think we're going to get the originals because, like, they have the Switch Online, right? And then Wind Waker original is in there. Twilight Princess original will be there too. Do you think they will give us Twilight Princess remastered? I mean, I understand it's like a better version of the game, but they also want to sell the Switch Online subscription. So for them to sell the Switch Online subscription, that game should be on the subscription. Otherwise, people will not subscribe to play Twilight Princess. They will just buy the game. Games over movies all day. Lately, it's been like that to me, too, Mode. I haven't been watching movies. I need to go back to Euphoria, though. I was watching the second season of Euphoria, and then I learned that Euphoria is getting the final season this year, in April, together with The Boys. So The Boys and Euphoria are finishing this year. The HBO series, right, Euphoria, and also Amazon Prime series, The Boys. So two series that I like to watch, they are going to be over. Twilight Princess is GameCube. No. Twilight Princess was for the GameCube. Yeah. And then they had a improved version, maybe remastered, for the Wii. Yeah. They both are for the GameCube. Originally speaking, yes. Its own creativity that feels in your mind that made games click. Didn't imagine I would watch those. They are amazing shows. Not for everybody, especially the boys. The boys is not for everyone, but they are, they are powerful shows. They don't have filters. They, if they want to talk about something, they go there and do it. No matter what you think, no matter what you want, it's brutal. Yeah, those shows are very very brutal. So I respect them for that. Yeah, they are very heavy, by the way. Euphoria had some very crazy episodes. Yeah, they are both shows, or maybe I should say they are both very good shows, but definitely not to everybody. Especially because The Boys is very graphical, and Euphoria is very psychological, and it's also very graphical too in a way. But it's like graphical in a more, let's say, real life drama way, while The Boys it's more graphical in a superhero situation. That people die, bodies are exploding everywhere, blood is everywhere. Yeah, it's more graphical in like violence, while Euphoria is more graphical in psychological violence. Yeah, The Boys is very graphical, violently speaking, so it's not to everyone. But the things they talk about, the criticism in the shows and the messages are very important to think. Even right now, like I think there is a situation like The Boys happening right now in the world, but let's see if things can calm down again. Euphoria was cool, it could happen. Yeah, it happens everywhere. Yes. What is that movie of Gallagher's? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who are the Gallagher's. Mm, show me the underground here, but then if I change that, I will make my coaster faster. In the end, it did not change almost anything, right? I have the feeling I could change these two right here too, like... I'm still kinda mind blown we are going to get another The Matrix movie. I'm like, what the hell? What are they going to show us in another The Matrix? I don't even remember what happened in The Matrix 4. Okay, I did a change in there. I know I changed almost nothing, but I want to test this again. Shameless. Shameless is a movie? Shameless? Let me see. No, Shameless is like a rom-com. Like a... Oh, never mind. It is just a dramatic comedy. It was cancelled? Oh, yeah. But they cancelled it. Huh. I heard the name of it, but I have no idea what it's about. It's also kind of crazy that Malcolm in the Middle is like having new seasons. I used to watch that show as a kid. You're going to skip Matrix 4? Yeah, it was a TV series, yeah. Skip Gladiator 2. I didn't know there was a sequel to Gladiator, by the way. Yeah, it's like a rom-com, but it's not. It's more like a drama then. Because of the actors aging. Wait, but Stranger Things had their actors aging, and then it still was done. Like all of them went to big series afterwards. It is about struggle but comedy. I see. It's like serious, but maybe not as heavy then. Yeah, I got some vibes of Malcolm in the Middle from watching that. I kind of now want to watch Malcolm in the Middle for some reason. Or at least listen to the opening music, you know? That opening music was so good. I don't remember the lyrics, but you're not the one to me now, you're not the one to me now, you're not the one to me now, and I'm not the. Life is unfair. It's something like that. I'm getting nostalgic to that now. Jeez, I wish I could be watching that show now. Okay, so we could make it a little bit longer, but not even close. Ah, should we cheese this? What do you guys think? Should we cheese this? Do we go for the cheese? Or do we take it seriously? Because the best way to cheese this is actually going to the underground and then, you know what? Like, yeah, this coast is going to get here on a straight line and then it goes back on another straight line and then GG's. That's the way to cheese this, right? It's so damn short in comparison to the max it needs. Oh, it does get very heavy then. It hits close to realistic. Yeah, Euphoria is the same. And it has no filters, like, it's going to hurt, no matter what. But then the comedy hits different once it's a drama hit. A feel good series, getting on the list, need to take or need to get a few thick favorites. Gotta go the big rounds around the coaster. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh my god, it's actually a fantastic idea to mode. That's a very chill mode that I'm going to do that. I mean, will it work though? Maybe I won't have the support. Mm, Unless I enlarge the saucer. If I can enlarge the saucer a little bit, but it's going to be hard the same way. But I would try. I like the idea. Like when you enter the gold saucer in 507, fix it like that. Yeah, we can't build too high, but I kind of want to go around the stations, you know, like you said. The first one, let me check the picture again. It's Wonder. It's this one right here. So can I go around it somehow? Show me underground. Yeah, go there. Like this, right? No, that's the way out. So it's like this, I think. I'm confused. It falls, it goes here, then goes there. But then what is this right here? I don't know, but sure. I kind of want to go around it now. Coaster is on the way? How? Oh, right there. Can I change this? I could, yes. Now I can do this, right? Yeah. No? No, I couldn't. Don't they have... It's a single line in there? It's a single piece of path? It's not like two blocks? Hmm. So I cannot go and return. Unless I lower the height. Can I go higher? 26. Okay, this works. I could go higher. Oh, but then I will hit there. Okay, go higher again. I'm hitting it again, right? Yeah. Never mind. I was thinking this coaster wouldn't be too bad. No, it's hitting the other side. No, 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 no. This is going to be too much work. Yeah. No, it is going to change the entire thing a lot. But I can do more things here in the desert area. I saw some news school that Oda from One Piece, he had a cover of one of his mangas that had the current four emperors of the ocean, right? And then people were comparing that cover to a more recent cover that he had on today's editions of his manga. And then everyone was like, you see, Oda was revealing a spoiler back, I don't know, how old was it? Let me see. I think it was more than 10 years ago. Wait, where did I save that? What? I can't find the picture. Is it in here? Oh, I found it. There we go. 20 years ago. Yeah, he was foreshadowing the four emperors in a cover of one of his mangas from 2002, right? Yeah, in 2002 they had like this one manga cover, and then in 2023 we knew who were the new four emperors. So I was reading those news, I was like, damn, it was always under our noses, but we didn't know. Maybe even him didn't know. I don't know if he had the whole thing planned, right? Can't wait for like the next animated season. I would show you the picture, but I don't want to do it because of spoilers, right? As it is like a massive spoiler for me to show you the cover that had the four new emperors. So yeah. Yeah, One Piece is still is back on break until April. I mean, you mean it's on break until April, right? Yeah. By the way, Ko, do you still use the retro achievements? Do you think it is a good place for you to like have your backlog for like gaming? Because I remember as well you telling me that it doesn't have all of the games thanks to the achievements, like that are only achievements for the old games that you can emulate and stuff. You think it is? Do they actually have the newer games too in there in case you play them yourself or something? I have been using rank 1, but a friend of mine was talking to me about retro achievements, and then I was like, oh yes, I know someone that uses retro achievements, which is cool. and then I wasn't sure if it were a very good place for you to keep your backlog because of the emulated games and also the achievement games that are limited to the past ones. No, but they will. Yeah, you see. But then don't you think as well that there is a chance they can take that website down? I was worried of that because my friend told me that you can even get the ROMs and the emulators directly from the website. That's how they can register your achievements. Don't you think it is kind of risky in case Nintendo or another company they do something? You doubt it? Is it really that safe? Those people are crazy. Because my friend was adding his games to backlogged. I don't know if you have heard of backlogged, but he was saying that he feels that it's incomplete. So he was trying to find a better website for him to kind of add the games he played. Because you have to patch your own files. Patch your own files? So they actually don't have the ROMs directly, they don't have the emulators directly, they only have the patches, and then you add the patches to your games. Is that what's happening? Oh, okay, yeah, I see, I see. It sounds just like a randomizer then, isn't it? Just like what you do when you're going to play a randomizer game. You need to get the patching thing and then you install it over your ROM. Ah, yeah, that's a little bit safer indeed. But then if they don't have the recent games, for example, let's suppose I was playing this patch. I cannot add this patch to the list of games I played in there. There is no way for me to do it because it's not with like achievements. I'm not saying that it needs to have achievements. I'm just saying it is not registered in the platform for me to add it as a game I played. Because I believe regarding this friend, achievements are not the big deal. The deal is like having the list of games he played. But for some reason he didn't like backlog that much anymore, so he was looking for another option. And he didn't want to go for rank 1, the one I use, because rank 1 is more towards the streamers. Its mechanics are more towards the streamers. Or its features, right? There is also how long to beat now that I'm thinking about it. I should tell him to take a look on how long to beat. Which was the website that had the list that I added on Discord today talking about Persona 5X and how it was 2025's most, I don't know, dropped game, but I didn't think it was fair for them to compare it to like non-gacha games, right? Gacha games will totally be dropped, like people won't be playing gacha games all the time. So you should not compare them to like more normal games, you know? That list also had Hello Kitty Island Tour, which was a little bit surprising to me because I actually heard people saying it's a very good Animal Crossing like game. So I don't know why people dropped it so much. And also Blueprints. Although I do understand people dropping Blueprints because I heard it's very hard. So maybe people lost their patience on like trying to solve the puzzles or something. And then they dropped the Blueprints. Another weird puzzle game that I'm very curious about, although I'm not sure if that game will get to like some horror vibes at some point. It can, but I hope it doesn't, is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Yeah, I have some curiosity towards Lorelei and the Laser Eyes too, but I'm not fully sure if it goes horror at some point. Maybe it's just suspense and mystery. And the other puzzle fantastic game that people say is the return of Obra Dinn. Yeah, it's even popular thanks to its graphics, to like its art style. It's very crazy. It looks like hand drawn and stuff. It's a very unique art, but people say that the game itself is fantastic. Like the investigation you need to do in there, it's very deep. There are like more than 60 people that you can investigate and try to figure out the game's mystery. So even though it is a somewhat a story that happens in a ship, right? Not sure if it was in a pirate ship, but in a ship. Thanks to this whole convoluted story, I'm very curious. It gotta be a smart story and a smart case. But then Blue Princess one that people did say it was super hard but extremely smart. This patch isn't on there because it's too new of a game. Yet, at situations like that, I prefer having rank 1. Everything or almost everything I wanna play is already on rank 1, with very little exceptions. So I'll tell my friend that not every game makes to it, because I think to his objective that will lose a little bit more of the point of having that platform for it, because you can forget about the games you play, you know. I was doing the video, the compilation of our clips, and I realized that Chrono Cross was not on my rank 1. I was like, wait, where is Chrono Cross? Why is it not here if I beat it and I played it and everything? So I had to add a Chrono Cross uh, section, or like I had to add Chrono Cross to the list, right? Pretty much. I was like, how did I not add it before, you know? We made it to 24 games on my video so far. Yeah, the next one I'm adding the clips is actually Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I stopped working on it on Final Fantasy VII. And I already made it to 2018. 2017 is finished. I surprisingly played more games. I played 23 games in 2017. I was like, what? Of course, I did not finish them all in 2017. But yeah, the clips from 2017, or at least maybe the games I played in 2017, were in total 23. Wait, 23? No, 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 never mind. 22. 22, because I did not play Faz on 2017, and Faz is also in the video already, yeah. So I played a lot of games in my first streaming year, that's crazy. Genshin Impact Gacha got them at least 1 billion, but I think Genshin is not like the most profitable gacha anymore. I think it is one of those crazy dating games that people like. I think Chinese and Korean free games will take over in 2000. In this year, you mean? Like in 2026? Where winds meet, all free. Watch out for Asia game releases. The hand-drawn art. Do you know that game to mode? The Return of Obra Dinn. You like creativity instead of the copy-paste games? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but you can see all the old games you played. Yeah, but then it depends on your goal, right? Like if I finish something, I need it to be listed already, or I'm going to forget like the details of that game. Like, oh yeah, the day that I finish the game, I cannot edit today, so I will finish, or maybe to say I will lose the chance to add the date when I finished it. Or maybe I won't remember how long it took me to beat the game if I save that information for the future. I don't know. Have you been trying to get more achievements on it though? Have you been back to any of the Yu-Gi-Oh games? I'm not sure. I'm happy to hear though that you returned to RollerCoaster Tycoon. I do plan to beat this year. And also, by the way, I also thought that once this is over, I think the best game for me to play after this will be Sable. For me to like have it as a chill game and also see if I can finally finish it too. Yeah, I think the best thing for me to pick up is Sable after this. before like starting RCT 2 or something, because I need to find gaps in my streams or like in my streaming schedule where I can finish the games I started. So it makes sense to me to like have Sable as another resting game once this is over. Just like how Golden Sun will need to fit a slot of an RPG once I'm done with the other RPGs, like Tomato Adventure. I cannot do that. It tells you how long it took you to beat them. Yeah, but then how are you going to remember that information if you cannot add this patch at the moment that you finish this patch? That's what I mean. Like, if I need to add this patch to it in like, I don't know, 3 months from now, I don't know if I remember how long it took me to beat it or something. Because on my Steam list there will be like a lot more of other games. I'm not sure it's going to be, you know, a backtracking that sounds awful. But it's because the point of the platform is to have the retro achievements, not really for you to have the complete backlog of games you're playing. It took you 89 hours for you to finish Forbidden Memories, Jesus. And then you kinda had to play it OG, right? Like you couldn't add, I don't know, some sort of speed boosters for your battles. You couldn't pass on time faster. Auto battles, I believe they are not a thing in Forbidden Memories, or are they? I'm doing all of this, but I need to return later, right? Yeah. Yeah, you had to play it OG. Or add a 15 card drop to get more cards. They banned that. What do you mean by 15 card drop? Like, what is the limitation for you to have? How many cards can you drop at once? One. Oh yeah, you told me that is true. You can only get 1 card per duel. Yeah. So the odds for you to get what you want are very bad. At least when I played Worldwide Edition, you did get, I think, 5 cards from the booster packs. I'm using all of this area since it is what we have. Maybe we'll be fasting here. Yeah, I'm adding the breaks. There we go. Yeah, right. Do you know how many drops do we get when you're playing Rechef of Destruction? Is that the name? Rechef of Destruction? Because that's the Yu-Gi-Oh game you told me to play first. Hopefully it is a little bit more friendly towards card drops. It is 1 card? I'm doomed. I'm so doomed. Maybe that's why you said the game isn't too easy. Oh my god. But I will play it anyway, yeah, we'll be patient. I can't wait though, I can't wait first to play some Yu-Gi-Oh in here. You know what else I wanna play too? I should not forget about it. We need to play the sequel to Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color. The Team Rocket Attack or something. Which was exclusive to Japan, but we can play it with a translation. I will play that for sure. I had so much fun by playing the first game. Thankfully I could beat it too, because I remember it being harder than how it was when I streamed it. As you need to beat the Elite Four like in a row, you cannot lose to any of them. Okay, I did some changes in here. How is this now? I won't even look on like if it is intense or not. I just want to see the length. It's kind of sad that we have this whole section outside of the gold saucer, but I couldn't make it anywhere else. Yeah. So I gotta be ready for Rechef since it's going to give me few cards. That looks chill, right? It's not too bad. The brakes worked. I don't remember right now where I saw these, but wait, did I get stuck? I did. Okay. But I remember reading someone saying that their favorite game was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster thing. Yeah, I think I was watching a video of like, oh yeah, what are your favorite games, your like life games? And someone answered like in the comments, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster video. I mean, Capsule Monster game, which is what I think the Dungeon Dice thing from Duke Devon. I played that game actually, if it is the one that I'm thinking. I think it was called Dungeon. Wait, maybe it's not the same. Maybe it's not the same. Yeah, it's Capsule something, right? Capsule Monsters. Let me Google that while this coaster is testing. How is it called again? Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. That's not the one of the die. No, I think it's not. Anyway, this was somebody's favorite game, so I was very surprised by that. Did I get stuck again? No, we crossed it. There we go. We made to year 34. You're going to get to that later, maybe 2027? Okay. Which games you are planning to play this year regarding Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe Rechef and also Worldwide? Did you start Duelist of the Roses? I don't remember. Maybe you did, yeah, maybe you did start that, right? And then there was a third game too, wasn't it? It is Forbidden Memories, Duelist of the Roses, and there is a third one as well, wasn't it? I'm thinking that the Pokemon sequel, the Pokemon TCG sequel, is short. So when we do card gaming in here, maybe I should go for that first. And then after that we go Yu-Gi-Oh! So how long is this now? Even if it is less exciting than before, that's fine because we got to like 9 of excitement, so we have 2 points to spare. It's good. Oh, it's kind of getting there. We are only missing 200. No, never mind. Wait, I'm crazy. This is past it. We did it. Oh, but we lost excitement. Wait. We lost excitement. I was not thinking we would lose too much though. What? But you know what? I'm not changing the coaster. I'm going to keep it like this because maybe with the decorations it can go higher, right? In before extreme. I was not expecting extreme, but I'm surprised how it made it less exciting now. Jeez. As I wouldn't say I changed it too much. How's the average speed? It's the same as before. It's just because it is more long, like it's because it's super long. But this is good. Let's decorate it because the decoration might take an effect, just like what happened to us in Alexandria Castle. Okay, uh, we have the 7 areas of the dome. The first one is Wonder. Wonder is the one that has the chairlift, isn't it? The Wonder Square. No, never mind. Wait. The Wonder Square. The Wonder Square is the home to an arcade full of a wild variety of attractions. So arcade. These include the arm wrestling, basketball hoops, G-bike racing, snowboarding, virtual battling, and a submarine game. This makes it a hub of games that are used to obtain the GP currency required throughout the rest of the Gold Saucer. The Wonder Square is also home to the fortune tellers, including at first Kate Seth. Hmm. Inside of these, the Wonder Square is home to a brightly lit casino. As the topmost square, the transports to other squares from the Wonder Square are all holes that one can drop down to be transported to another. Wait, they're telling me that this is the highest one? According to the text, it is the highest one, but according to the picture that I have, it is the lowest. What the hell? I will follow the picture that I have in here. As they are saying that the Wonder Square is the one that has a lot of simulators and arcades, I don't need to tell you which ride we are going to have in here, right? Obviously, the motion simulator is in the Wonder Square. But possibly the 3D cinema as well. I think those two are the Wonder Square. After that description. Then the next one above it is the battle. What do they say about the battle? Battle Square. The Battle Square's main attraction is a battle arena, in which participants can fight various monsters in a gauntlet-style match. Only one participant may compete at a time, and victory in battle rewards then BPs, a currency unique to the Battle Square, which allows many extremely valuable items to be obtained. Thematically, the Battle Square resembles a medieval castle suspended above the disk on which the square is located, with its logo being a shield symbol with two crossed swords above the entrance. As two drapes on purple cloth either side depict a sword and a shield, a purple carpet leads from the staircase at the entrance, leading into the square through the square lobby and into the arena itself, where a skull symbol above the arena entrance marks a warning to all challengers. The arena itself resembles a castle dungeon. Medieval and battle. I don't know if there is a ride that matches that. I think the battle square should then just be decorated with castles. I think that's it. That's the battle square. More castles to this park. The next one is the Chocobo. This one. Chocobo? What could we have that's like a Chocobo? The Chocobo Square. The Chocobo Square is the site of Chocobo races, in which participants ride Chocobos that they have bred and raised to beat their opponents. Participants who race can win prizes and earn GP to spend at the Gold Saucer, and races are also held at the Coral Prison, so prisoners can earn their freedom. There is also that. Non-participants place bets on those races for various gear rewards. Thematically, the Chocobo Square has a high-tech look with metal structures and bright neon signs and lights both from the outside and within the ticket office. Its entrance uses metallic tubes to transport to other parts of the saucer with brightly lit staircase into the square itself. The Chocobo Square also has a waiting room in the back with an elevator directly to the Coral Prison for those who have been given permission to use it. The waiting room has a more basic design and does not resemble its high-tech theme, likely because most visitors will never see it. And then the racetrack is like a bunch of things. It has a rainbow-colored starting track with a farmyard with a large Mughal chocobo chicks, cows, farmers. There is a volcanic path that leads into a forest. There is a bridge up to a waterfall, a cave leading outside of a canyon, and then the end track is transparent track. Uh, that resembles like outer space, where pyramids, flying dragons, and penguins can be seen in the surrounding track before it leads back to the finishing line. Jesus. High tech. High tech and chocobos. This is going to be a hard one. What are the things on the car ride? Wait, merry-go-round? But again, having another merry-go-round? You still need to do the Final Fantasy VII achievements. Oh yeah, right, you started with them, wasn't it? And then you changed to Yu-Gi-Oh! RCT2 has the volcanoes, this one has two, but the volcano was just like a part of the racetrack, it was not like what gave the most characteristic to it. There is a volcano in here too. I just don't remember where, if I have the scenery for it, but there is one. Maybe the jungle? No, not the jungle. This one, the prehistoric? No. This one, there we go, yeah. But this is not a chocobo. If I look at this, I won't think on a chocobo. Maybe this, like the Wonderland stuff? But they said high-tech. High-tech is this right here, but where are the chocobos? Like, where are the creatures? I need to remember. What's in here as cars? Only helicopters? Only helicopters. You know what? They kind of look a little bit like a chocobo. Because of those colors, don't you think? They look like small chicks. Honestly, this is not a... This is the best thing so far for like being it. The Psycho Monorail. Then we have sports cars, racing cars, trucks, cat cars. How are the cat cars? Nah, I prefer the helicopters. Vintage cars? No. Yeah, I'm more towards the helicopters for this. Then in here it's just the bicycles. Yeah, I think I'll go for the Psycho Monorail. It's the one that resembles the Chocobos the most, in my opinion. Yeah, right, cool. I could see some small yellow chicks in there. Let's do the most boring track ever for this. That it is. But Chocobos had different colors, so different colors per car. I only have 3 cars. We need to have the natural yellow one. Another Chocobo color. I think there was one that was kind of like... they don't have the color in here, do they? There was a green one. This color right here, I think it was something like this. And wasn't there like a blue as well? I need to look on their colors. Give me a second. Chocobo colors FF7. Oh yeah, oh my god, my memory is actually correct. There is a blue, like, it's a little bit more icy. Yeah, it's like this. And there is a green one like that. Holy shit, how did I remember that? Good job. And then, how is the racetrack? It's rainbow-like. Alternative color scheme 1, alternative color scheme 2. What does that mean? Can I paint it? By using this? Is that how it goes? I could. So that's how you do it, huh? Look at that. We are learning new things. Maybe it's only a couple rides can allow me to do it. The third one, let's make it, I don't know, green. Flashy green. Neon green. It should be the opposite in here, like this one and then this one. Sadly, I don't have multiple um, pieces of track to like be changing. Yeah, that's the best I could do for this. Regarding the station, I'm seeing it in here. It's super neon and flashy. Maybe the space one is the best, or this. This is better. Yeah. Main color scheme, no. The main color needs to be different. It is kinda... There is some pink in it. Then some blue as well, like this. And some gold. Is this better with gold? While this one is blue? You can't even see the blue. But sure, it's kind of golden pink, so I guess that works. Alright, we have 3 of them so far. They're kind of looking nice. The Wonder, the Battle, and the Chocobo. Although we could also decorate this more, right? With what though? The waiting room is kind of golden. The entrance... I can only think of the abstract things. Maybe we could add walls, you know? I don't know, maybe I made it worse now. Let's keep it more simple like this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the next one is speed. Speed is this one right here. What can you do about it? Speed. Battle square. Speed square. The Speed Square is home to the Shooting Coaster attraction. This is a roller coaster around the square's disk, in which riders can shoot a number of targets including ghosts, balloons, planes, and UFOs. Thematically, the first portion of the roller coaster's background resembles a canyon, with cacti dotted around. Though the path later, actually later, though the path later leads through a glacier and eventually into space. Hmm. They say it's a coaster. Should I build a coaster in here? the smallest coaster ever. If it goes out, will it look bad? That's my limit. Hmm. Maybe one of those reverse powered coasters. I have the reverse incline launch shuttle mode, yeah. But unfortunately the wild coaster, or actually wild mouse coaster, is in the way. Sadly, right? I mean, this right here is already a coaster, but should we keep it this simple? Let me do something else. Yeah, maybe I can do, you know what? First of all, change this. Place those shoes behind, or maybe more to the back. Then I make a turn, a banked turn. Smaller one. That goes higher, helix up small. No, it doesn't fit. What if you build it over the right one title and do it that way? The right one title? Which one is that tile? To the right one tile. I will do what I had before, which was this. Do you want me to change this? By one, do you mean like one of the edges? Either here or here? I left it like this because of that. But I could also place it behind. On the edge. Let's see. Like there, right? And then I have this and that. I can make a, oh yeah, I can make a turn now. This is better. I won't have like a, yeah, I won't have chains because I'll make it powered launch, so we can save up on that. That's true, the coaster is not on the way anymore, and this is kind of good to raise its excitement, because remember, we need more excitement in here. If we kind of mix them up. So let's consider this is coming up powered. But wait, but this is not a banked turn. It should be a banked turn. Okay. You should also go up if possible. Helix up small. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Go straight ahead 1. Bank's turn. Helix up small. Haha! Look at this, cool. What do you think? Hmm. Fantastic coaster, isn't it? I like it. How is this? Simple, right? No? Oh no, you do not like it? Damn. I like it though. Ah, come on. Let's see then. I may work on this then. But I kind of like this beginning though. Yeah. It looks like a spring. Boing, boing, boing. They say it's called the shooting coaster though. The shooting coaster. Helix up large. No, but then it's going to get to the other one. I don't want that. Wait. Helix up large. Okay, this is fine. That's also kind of cool. Alright. That's a little bit cool, right? Then... Loop? Oh shit. Okay, and then that's it. I should not do too much, right? Or I'm going to get to the other square right there. Maybe that's okay. Let me test this out. Powered launch mode. 31 miles per hour, yes. Okay, just for me to have an idea. 49. 56. We need money though. We are almost running out of money. Maybe my go-karts are not working anymore. Never mind, they are. Race won by people. Oh no, they are empty, yeah. That's still not enough. 60? 60 is the max, by the way. It's not gonna get the other closer to 7. I will, but the decoration will probably help it, you know? Or so I'm hoping. If it doesn't do it, like if the other coaster doesn't get to 7 thanks to decoration, then we try changing it again. But like, slightly. I wonder if it lost its excitement thanks to the brakes. This coaster failed, by the way. I mean, it's working, but it doesn't get to the loop. If we think about its design, then it looks great. We could leave it like this just for the aesthetics, but operationally it doesn't work. But it works. It's probably not exciting or anything, but the colors they are showing me is like black and gold. it's kind of like cloud. Just to make it a little bit different, I think I'll go for orange. And they also have some red, I guess. It's something like this. Maybe that red is better. The car, I don't know what is the color of the car. I think black would go for it. Yeah, black and orange. No, never mind. Black and gold? Nah. This yellow? No, I'm not sure. Black and gray? This orange? It's the same orange, so maybe the other orange. No, 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 wait. The car. Sure, leave it like that. Ah, it's not bad. It's everything medium, it's okay, right? What do you say? Should we keep it like this? I can't do too much because otherwise I will be getting to the other squares. Let me save. I kind of like the design. This one is the round square. What is the round square? Round square. Round square. The round square is home to the gondola ride. The square itself is a particularly small platform with a fat chocobo model perched above a ticket booth. The gondola ride, on the other hand, gives visitors a tour around the entire gold saucer carried by a cable car. Visitors enjoy a large fireworks display as well as a view from the top of all of the other squares. Which means... Although they said gondola, I was at first thinking of the chairlift. But gondolas? But the easiest one is the chairlifts. Yeah, but now that I'm looking at it, it kinda looks more like a monorail. But the chairlift is the easiest one to fit and to do more, so let's go chairlift. Am I already stuck? I am, right? Should we go above the entire place like they were saying? Maybe, right? To also try to help the... Wait, this is very nice. The chairlift support goes on the support of the coaster. That's crazy. I thought it was going to the ground again. Isn't it crazy? No. Having stations for each part? No way. What? No. I don't have space for that. I was thinking about going around everything because it's what they were saying, that it goes on every square and things. But I already have a problem, by the way. Yeah, maybe it's better if I actually do this. And then I turn. Yeah, I need to go outside. so I don't get on the square. No, I was thinking about connecting that to the rest of the park. Like to the, for example, here. So people could go to the gold saucer by using the gondola. But first I will go around the entire place. Yeah, as using it as a transportation device, you know. But like setting a station in every one of these, I can't. There won't be space for it. Where am I? There, okay. Go back one. Here, yes. Go, 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 go. We are there. Make a turn. Go, 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 go. Oh, the coaster's on the way. Go back a bit. That's fine. Make a turn. Make a turn. Go, 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 go. I think this is okay. They could see all of the squares. Now I'm there. Yes. Turn. Then we start going down, 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 down. Also, by the way, this should have been desert. There we go. Oh, I misclicked. It's there. Let's make a turn. Okay. Fine. Make another turn. Go down, go down, go down. Straight ahead. Turn. Go down, 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 down. There we go. Station. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Go back. I need two, right? Two or one? I'm not sure. Let's try one. Like this? No, no, no. I need another one, yeah. Like that then. Yes. Go, 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 go. Station. One, two. It can be two. Or it had three, right? One, two. No, it had four. Okay, four. This is also desert right there. No, never mind. Oh, it could be, sure. There we go. And now we place the other station on the top. I'm still not sure how am I making a path. Oh, it's already there, okay. How am I making a path that will get people up there naturally, but we'll think of that too. Also, by the way, I'm feeling very tired. So, tonight, I believe I will only work on the gold saucer. Because I kind of want to rest. We also need to finish this coaster, right? Maybe I should test it. It's still testing though, and it's not changing a little bit the excitement rating. We'll work on that, yeah. Let's move on. Moving on, the next one, it's the ghost. Yeah, the ghost square. I mean, there is an obvious choice for it, but the problem is that we already have the obvious choice in the Kafka's Tower area. The ghost square, yeah, it's a mansion. The ghost square is the gold saucer's inn, though travelers must pay in GP. Thematically, the ghost square is a haunted mansion, and on its outside is a graveyard where tombstones transport visitors to the saucer's other squares. The inside of the ghost square retains the haunted medieval theme, with holographic ghosts seen throughout the hotel, and the hotel is it's lit by the candlelight. Hi Nubba, what's up, man? We are here finishing our gold saucer, trying to come up with strategies for every single square. We are doing a good job, but now I have a problem because the most fitting ride for the ghost square is already elsewhere in the park. The ghost train. The ghost train. I think I'll have another one. The ghost train would be fun. But honestly, the little doors, they could look a little bit like hotel doors, you know? Like, this is your room, take your key. And then that's like the door of your room or something. I mean, should we try that? Making a hotel looking ghost train? Oh my god, I cannot believe you guys are making me doing it. Sure, sure. Let's see how this looks like. It needs to be a complete circuit though. So yeah, it needs to also... can I raise this, by the way? I hope I can. I can't. Okay, that's our... Nope. Rip. If I can't have walls, I cannot have a ghost train. Yeah, that's not going to work. Sadly. It gotta be the haunted house. Which is fine, we can have two, but... There we go. That's it. Easy like that. Yeah, that's our ghost in. Go down, but then... No, it's going to mess with the freaking Wild Mouse coaster. Not to mention that the ghost train is super dangerous. If I give it speed, it's crashing. Nah. Let's leave it like this. It is the most obvious answer. It's not bad. We can have two haunted houses, right? Why not? Maybe this one we can add some tombstones and stuff. What is the last one? The last one is called Event Square. Where is it? Event Square, right here. The Event Square is home to the Gold Saucers Theater, a prestigious theater that is known to be more competitive than the Sector 8 Theater in Midgar. Among other things, the Event Square holds plays in which the 100th couple of the night can perform as the lead roles. The Event Square retains the Chocobo and Moogle theme of the Gold Saucer, as large Chocobo statues hold up the sign for the stage, and the wallpaper is a simple design of a farm with Chocobos and Moogles, vaguely resembling the farm seen on the Chocobo Square racetrack. It's a theater. I know, the Wild Mouse is not really adding up the excitement. That's so strange. I know they are separated, but I will go back to it. I will go back to the Wild Mouse, yeah. I think we should change the Wild Mouse itself, as this is not working. Because the squares, they do need to be themed, right? So I cannot escape from that. But a theater? A theater. There is nothing in here that would be a theater. It is like a stage. Why part of me only want to do like... I kind of want to do like footpaths. This is what I think it's a stage in this game. Footpaths, benches. That's the stage, you know, and then I raise the landscape in there. Oh, I can't even do it? Damn. But that's kind of like it, they stage, you know? Hi X5, what's up, man? We're here finishing the gold saucer. We are in the last square for it. I need to find a theater for this. X5, tomorrow it seems like Brazil is going to be hot again. It was good while the rain lasted, right? 35 degrees Celsius tomorrow is expected to happen. I'm dead. But at least I had some days of hope, days of glory, and that's it. The gold saucer is failing at the moment. Yeah, because the coaster is also not at 7 of excitement. Theater, guys? I mean, there is the 3D cinema. Should we replace it? You know what? Maybe we should, because this is kind of round. The theater they have on the picture is kind of round. And then we leave the motion simulator for the wonder area only. I actually think that's a good idea. Let's do it then. The cinema is like a theater. Motion simulator, wait. What else they said there was in the Wonder Square? Let me see. Because the Wonder Square had even the snowboarding and motorbike stuff, right? Wonder Square, G-bike racing, basketball hoops, arm wrestling, snowboarding, virtual battling, and submarines. Would it fit? I doubt it though. But I can test. Maybe it fits? I mean, it does if I build it there, right? No, it's too high? Oh no. Mm, yeah. Nah. No, 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 this won't work. The gold saucer is going to perish before the day of pure heat, I see. No, I think we got this still. It's just being more annoying than what I wanted it to be. Yeah, the 3D cinema for the theater, I also think so. I wanted to add the motorbike thing here, but it's kind of not fitting it. Yeah, I don't think there is a good solution for this. I could bring those closer here, but then... Wait. Wait? No, no, no. Yeah, no. Unless it goes off. Nah, too complicated. Nah, 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 it won't work. Let's just leave the motion simulator. Yeah. There we go. How is it going, X5? Did you play more Supermarket, Tales? Who has been playing more RCT as well? Have you been playing something, Nabo? Also, I commented to my friend about the Little Goody Two Shoes. Finally, there we go. Did they like it? She actually was looking for to. Oh, you see? Yeah, so probably we will play together when we have time. Great, there we go. But it's just a single player mode, right? You're going to like have her commenting on it, I think. It is single player, isn't it? We were playing somewhere in Azuma 11. I actually saw that. And then I checked if you were streaming. You were not streaming. You played it offline then, right? With another friend and farmed a lot, yeah. Yeah, I remember checking that on Steam. It showed that we're playing it, and then I was like, "Oh, is he streaming?" And then no, he's not online. So, yeah. So you played it offline, right? Or probably do some playing with Parsec. What is Parsec? Is it a software for you to like have two people controlling the same game? Number one X5. Do you guys have any recommendations of websites for you to keep track of your backlog of games? Maybe besides backlogged, rank 1, the one that I use, or retro achievements. A friend of mine is looking for like another uh, gaming archive stuff for you to register things. I was thinking of How Long to Beat. I'm not sure how good is How Long to Beat. Yeah, I was also thinking of How Long to Beat. How good is it? Does it have really every game? Are the options good for you to like add information like dates where you finished it and stuff like that? I should tell. He knows about that website, but I don't know if he tried checking how it works for you to have like an account in there. It's pretty simple. It has a lot of games. Hmm. Can you tag stuff? Can you kind of have your own ways of like organization in the website? You can set when you started, when you ended it, or customize the list you can have. Okay, yeah. I will tell him to take a look closer on How Long to Beat then. Yeah, normally we only check it for like getting the idea for is the game big or short, but it could also be used for that, for you to kind of keep track of everything you have played. But for some reason he wants to change from backlogged. That's the one he's using. I know backlogged is also kind of popular or big, but yeah, he thinks that he can find something better, so he has been looking for something. Yeah, I'll tell him about How Long to Beat. Man, we don't have money for Rio, right? So did you finish your grinding in Azuma? Are you ready to go back to more games? Oh, the 3D cinema kind of gets off in here. Let's place it on the corner. Wait, but then I don't have... Oh no. But how could I have area for the haunted house but not for this? Too high for the support. Okay, this is a little bit like a problem. Uh, this is not good. I mean, it is doable, but oh, anyway. I'm not going to stress out over this, right? There we go. I will make the path super tall and then it's going to work. So tomorrow we're going to do the story mode for Inazuma and the day after as well, okay. Do you think you are kind of getting to the end game? No, right? Because you want to finish. Oh, maybe you are then. Before February arrives, if I can. That's sus. What are your birthday plans for freaking February? Let me know you spoil me, right, X5? What are you planning for February? Any specials? If I'm not mistaken, I'm close to end apparently. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I got somewhere. I see, I see. Okay, leave me curious then. I'm interested. Oh, okay. You have nothing? You just want to finish it quick. Okay, yeah. Do you know how long has it been so far, your playthrough? Also, by the way, I was watching another playthrough of Crow Country, the game that I was recommending Scapluti to get the other day, which is like Resident Evil 1 kind of like game. And then there was this Brazilian YouTuber playing it for the first time. One of the biggest Brazilian YouTubers, by the way. So I was like, you know what, let me watch him playing it. And then when I was in the last episode, and then I was checking the comments, people were kind of recommending him games, right? Oh yeah, you should play this, you should play that. Believe me when I say X5 that someone was like, oh, you should play Tangle Tower. It has some crazy puzzles and stuff and blah 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 blah. Tangle Tower, you say? I swear to God, somebody recommended him to play Tangle Tower on the comments when he was playing, I don't know, a Resident Evil 1 like game with like crazy puzzles and stuff, good puzzles to solve, because that game did have some fun puzzles. Sure. So at least the puzzles will be good, maybe not the plot, maybe not the ending. But I was like, seriously, people are out of so many games, they are throwing Tangle Tower right here in the comment section. That reminds me of a puzzle, yeah. It's coming up, by the way. It's coming up. Probably in the Nintendo Direct February, they are going to give us the release date of Professor Layton. But then again, I'm kind of pissed because of AI. I remember that this has happened in the past as well, because there was this one AI-made anime that got super popular because people loved it. And then now I read some news that there was another anime that used AI, it was like an isekai, that won an award for like an anime's favorite, right? And then after they learned it was made by using AI, they removed the freaking award from the person, and the person even got their contract with this one animation studio canceled as well. So AI everywhere, guys. AI everywhere. In animes, in music, in games. Yeah. Chill Mode is also pissed off on AI. When you least expect it, it's everywhere. It's on everything. They did that on One Piece? Nah, on One Piece I kinda... Unless you mean in the live action. In the live action I wouldn't doubt it, but... In the anime I doubt it. Which one? I don't remember the name of the anime though. I don't know if I'll find the news. I will search them offline. Yeah. But it's the future. I only remember it's an isekai. Make them fail in the industry, yeah. But people loved it, right? People loved the AI anime because they voted on it to win the award that they had in there. But what sort of reality we are living in right now, right? Everything is robot made. But everyone, I think this is the gold saucer now. It's looking good. Yeah, I kind of like it. I just need to fix the coaster because this is still not exciting. Huh. Let's check the stats of it. It really got boring, right? I think it needs more speed. Maybe if I just remove some brakes. Let me test removing some brakes. Remove those brakes right there. Then data centers are crazy, looks like the Matrix, and next movie's overall energy will become expensiver. We are 23 hours into the story mode of Nazuma. That's not too bad. I hope the AI's loves fail drastically and the bubble explodes. I saw some news that Nvidia will be making another GPU uh, for the beginning of this year, right? To try to help us all and stuff. Like an older version of their GPUs. To try to control the situation a little bit more. That looks fake, yo. I saw them trying to stamp AI for real or not, yeah. And it's funny how governments and big companies plus and everyone can do their own research on anything like the internet, but the AI is dangerous. Not for us, but like for kids. Those are their main targets. They did a conference streamed on YouTube and they disabled the comments and like and dislikes, of course. And someone was hate watching and everyone was clowning them. Cognitive developing brain, AI will work differently on that. They won't see reality from fiction. Yeah, it's kind of like we are living a sci-fi movie right now, right? All of those things we watched as a kid, like I, Robot, or like um, there is this one movie with that kid, that blonde kid, that is actually a robot, and then he kind of starts creating his own identity and stuff. It's actually called AI in Portuguese. I'm not sure if that's the same movie or the same name in English. All of those movies from the childhood is like becoming real. And we are all like, imagine if this becomes real one day. Imagine if the future is like this. The future is today, isn't it? YouTube was the first to disable the negative likes, yeah. They are still there though, but people don't know how many dislikes the videos are getting. Don't get fooled by media, news and shit. Hate watching. Yeah, the lateral G's is better, or maybe it's like controlled. It's the same? How can it be the same? The brakes are useless, right? They don't change anything in the end. It's because it's still super slow. I need more decoration. Sure, you want me to decorate? I will then decorate. Where are the cacti? But I was saving this for the freaking cactuar coaster. But sure. Maybe I could have like a pyramid. I could add the pyramid actually and some Egyptian stuff in here. Let me fix this land. Will this help me to have more excitement? Not yet, wait. Maybe I need to also change this one and possibly that, right? No, wait. Really? Oh, it's the, oh my god, it's the orange coaster. Why am I not seeing it? I thought the orange coaster was like above us or something. No, no, no. Yeah, it's definitely on the way. Now I could finally see that. It is still on my way. Come on. And then now it's the other one. Jesus. Why is the pyramid so big? It won't fit anywhere. Will it fit here? I can try. I don't have money, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Is that enough? It is not enough. You kidding me? No, but I have that space right there. Okay, okay, okay. What about your drawings, X5? Have you drawn any other character? With an extension, you can see them. The comments, the comments area of YouTube. Is it possible? You threw a snowball to mold at the kids? I mean, maybe they started a snowball fight. They will be okay. In other news, I'm on one volume away from finishing the Two War Eternity manga. Are you crying? Did you cry more? I have only watched one episode, right? I still can't believe I went to... Oh my goodness. Okay, come on, come on. Just the money, just the money. But I can't believe I actually went to Demon Slayer and then I finished reading Demon Slayer. You know what I'm missing a lot, by the way? I'm missing a lot Saint Seiya. I kind of wish there was like a new season. I mean, I would prefer if they could go back to the Lost Canvas season. There we go! I could fit a pyramid in here, finally! Jesus. But as there are no actual plans of them returning to the freaking Lost Canvas season again, even though it's the best season ever, then sure, I take a new season or whatever, you know. I'm missing Sensei. It was after Yoda was saying on Discord that he was watching the first episode of, let's say, the reboot of Samurai Warriors or Ronin Warriors. It's an anime that I grew up watching. And then that made me nostalgic to watch my childhood animes, especially Sensei. But I want to watch something new, Sensei, you know, not really, I don't know, the old stuff. You're going to have a deep void in your heart after that, you see, so you are crying indeed. Yeah, you're going to be crying to your eternity. That's why it's called like that. No money, no enough space. Space! What is next? No space area. There is a plan for us to build futuristic coaster, the AI coaster in Esther. Yeah, we got no money, cool. We'll need to farm money. Should we do it right now? I was kinda hoping to finish this coaster, but I guess we won't. Let's go fix everything, yeah. Which is funny, right? We had 1,000 money when we started the gold saucer and also ruby yesterday, but now everything went off. Where are my go-karts? Wait, maybe it's because people are not going to everything. But I need to wait until the rain is over. Yeah, let's wait until the rain is over. You can see the dislike ratio. Oh, it's the dislike ratio that you can see. Oh, okay. I know you did cry in the first episode or in the first volume, and I know exactly why. It was a very emotional episode. I watched that one, and probably 8. Now you're just like, is this the end, really? Damn. The last draw you did not complete it yet because money hit you like a truck. I'm kind of feeling very tired today too. And now I'm really, yeah, you're tired to do anything. I'll probably do something on Friday if I have the energy. I even opened up the video for the clips, but I could only do one game. And then I got to Final Fantasy 7 I was like, nah, I'm tired, it's better for me to rest. Or I won't be able to even stream today. Yeah, so I went and watched the Persona 3 Reload playthrough. That's been very wild to watch. Because the streamer is like, I don't know, he's starting to suffer. He's starting to suffer thanks to that plot because everyone is sad, everyone is depressed, everyone has a problem, you know? That's why that game is so good. But he's like, oh my god, I can't find happiness in this game anymore. It's going to get worse. So it's been very fun to see him like super sad and defeated. And then I took a shower and then I'm streaming, yeah. After the stream, I think I'll watch him playing it more. Oh my god, it was $6 for Sexy Frog. $3.50. It's still expensive? $3? $2.50. I think $2.50. No? Sure? Yeah, people don't go to them anymore. Why? And they are recent. $1 for them to go to them. Jesus. Never mind, just to Sexy Frog. This one Cloud, nobody likes Cloud. Oh no, never mind. They're finally going there. The Gravitron has no people in, sure. $1, 50 cents. $0.20, 20 cents. Then this coaster still gets people in, I don't know why, even though it's the oldest one. It's because it's $1, I guess. These go-karts, let's build the new ones. Phoenix Tower still has people, even for this long. Like, it's a very old ride. Then what else can we find? The merry-go-round also has people. This is broken. It's closed. But it's broken. Wait, where is the mechanic? Fixing, it's fixing it, okay. And people are still going for it. It is, oh my god, it is $4.50. It was one of our earlier coasters, and it's still getting people in, what the hell? Sure, the circus has people in too. And then Q's Marsh, people are there, but are they actually, are they stuck? No, it's working, nice. And then the Marlboro is the Marlboro, right? On bad it's stuck. Of course it is, as always. And then last we have these go-karts in here. But there is also Kafka's Tower. By the way, I'm still not checking on the information on the next Pokemon game. Like, the Gen 10, right? But the more days pass by, the more leaks it seems to be out. Like, I believe even the starter has leaked. But I'm trying to avoid everything, yeah. So the Gen 10 leaks are like becoming bigger and bigger. For the curious people, they probably are liking it. But I'm still trying to avoid everything. I want to be surprised by the trailer. The R in Persona 3 Reload stands for depression. Yeah, it does. But it's great to see people like having those surprises. And also being surprised on how shitty some of the social links are in that game. Like this video that I was watching, the streamer finally met the Gourmet King. And also there is like the Kenji hate, right? So it's kind of funny to see their reactions to like, oh my god, not another Kenji. Yeah, it's another Kenji. I was also surprised that the first social link they finished was Michael, right? Michael social link. I wouldn't say it's a very, let's say, I don't know. It's not like the one I would think about finishing first. Not because it's bad, it's just because it's unusual, you know? Even the Arcana for it, like the Hanged Man. Your first finished social link is the Hanged Man, you know? It's so crazy. But it's so funny because the chat keeps on insisting him to like, yes, Kenji time, Kenji Monday, Kenji Tuesday, every day is Kenji time. And then when he finally gets convinced, like, okay, I'm going to hang out with Kenji. But if he disappoints me, if he starts talking about that topic he likes to talk about, then I'm never going to hang out with him again. And then he goes there, he gets disappointed, Kenji keeps on doing the shit. And then the chat feels like, we won, he did get to Kenji, like a bunch of trolls, you know? It's so good. And then he gets so disappointed. People like the Odis apparently, and cheap, yeah, the cheap rides. Can you zoom out? Sure. Definitely my favorite social link of Persona 3 is the Sun Arcana, right? But it's also one of the most depressing ones, so he's not with the mental health for that. But I hope he can actually complete it because it is a very good social link, yeah. You need to play Persona, yeah. I'm not sure if you would like that amount of narrative to mode because it's like a very text-heavy game, but it's the best, right? It's such a good game. Yeah, they are known for maybe not 200 hours gameplay unless you actually go for like completion or something, but 100 hours of gameplay, sure. Yeah, if you take your time like me, you finish one in 100 hours, yeah. I will finish it in 300 hours probably when I bring that to the channel. It will happen, by the way. $5 for this one, or 50 hours if you're good at it. Kenji, right? X5? You go big research into it, though. Yeah. The tower? No, the tower is the monk. The drunk monk. He has been liking the monk a lot. Yeah. He has been liking the monk a lot too. Because of... I don't know, the monk is like full of messages, you know, life messages. Persona 3 or 5? Maybe 5 for you to start. Because the third one is a somewhat hard game. It is my favorite game though. But for you to start, maybe 5 is more inviting. Oh yeah, that's actually true. RPGs taught me English as well. 100 hours is better than watching series and movies, depending on the series and movies, yeah. Number one hobby forever, gaming. You like a bit of self-creativity while playing. And you can always choose what to do in your time in the game, so everybody's playthrough will feel a little bit different. Like, you might necessarily prefer some characters in comparison to other characters. And you may get to the end of some stories that other people may not have gotten to the end of them. Not to mention special cutscenes and dialogues and, you know, things you choose to do. So the replayability is like very big in that game. Okay, money is starting to like thrive again. I forgot to change Kafka's tower, right? But it still has people, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so 80 cents? 70 cents, yeah. Do people go to 80? They do. We have the haunted house in here. It's broken. It's closed? What? How is it open and closed? Wait, what the hell? Okay, close. Open. Test. Open. The mechanic, it was broken. The mechanic entered there right now, I saw him. So why are you saying operating? If you are broken, you're not operating. Unless you are under some surgery. What's going on? Anyway, that was strange. But sure, 20 cents, 10 cents. Not even 10 cents. It's free. There are people that don't even go there even for free. Man, savages. You know what? Oh yeah, there is also this one. Now this one is broken too, isn't it? Heading for blackjack, yeah. Let me help you out. Let's make it $1. Speaking of Persona, check the Discord. Sure. Persona. It's operating. I only have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Baby baby. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Baby baby. Dun 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 dun. But do you have a PSP? You bought this as well? Unrecorded Chronicles. Which game is this one? Does it have English as a language option? Do you have a PSP actually? You broke the game? I don't know, the message was so weird, right? Cool, like operating? When it was definitely not. But X5 right there got the Persona 3 soundtrack. Damn. You totally imported that, right? My dream is to get the DVD for Interstellar 5555 from Daft Punk. Yeah, I would love to have the DVD of their animation movie, right? And Begun bot. Did you see the bot actually? Because sometimes that bot message shows up. Oh yeah, it showed up this time, that's true. Yeah, now I'm not sure when Automod gets the message, when they don't. Yeah, let me bend it. There we go. This was fixed, nice. They are not going, right? 20 cents. Now they are going, nice. Let's have more cards. For some reason, I'm feeling a little bit more energetic now. Not much, but a little bit more. But maybe I should still finish the stream after dealing with the gold saucer, because I kind of wanted to go for the blitzball thing, like to show it to you. Wait, this won't do it. Yeah, this won't do it. This is not a good spot. You know what? Let me go to the kitchen, drink like a cold glass of water, and wash my face, and see if I will feel a little bit more awake. Maybe even, yeah, I could even eat like a piece of chocolate to see if it's going to give me some energy. So you don't have the PSP, it is... Oh, that's actually Valkyria Chronicles 3 Unrecorded. A game that never came out from Japan. It's really hard to find somehow. Oh, you found it in Argentina? Oh shoot! So you also found the freaking Persona 3 Reload sound, not Reloaded, but just the soundtrack in Argentina? It was selling both of those and you got them as Christmas present for yourself. Not bad. I would like place the P3 soundtrack like in the center of your freaking shelf, right? It's such a beautiful art, fantastic soundtrack. It's... If I saw the same, I would buy the same. I would do the same. Maybe they changed the bot messages. It could be, yeah. Let me know when they show up, because sometimes they actually get them, right? Lately, thankfully, Automod has been getting the messages, but now this time it kind of skipped it. I did get a message, but I was assuming Automod got it, but no, they were still showing it on the chat. We are thinking of getting a PSP though, to play games, since most of them are pirated and not so expensive, but I'll think about it. I have no idea how much would be a PSP today. And I also got it because it was like 27, 26 USDs. Okay. It's cheaper than a Switch game. Yeah. Considering the rarity of them and the value, like the emotional value of them, sure. It's cheaper than a Switch game. But everyone, I will go to the kitchen, drink some water, wash my face, and possibly eat like a piece of chocolate. And then I'll be right back. We are going to... I also need to stall, right? To make more money. You know what? Let me do some more go-karts. Those are working. They are working. Nice. I'm also going to place another one right there. Regarding the Persona soundtracks X5, is that your favorite? It is my favorite too. Yeah. Then second place Persona 5. And then last place Persona 4. I'm curious about the new tracks they're going to make for Persona 4. And then normally we talk about the color for like the Persona games. What about the music genre? Which music genre they would have for Persona 6? Because they all have a very distinct music vibe, right? 3 is more rap, 4 is more pop, 5 is more jazz. Rock for 6? New metal? Country music? Country road? Don't know. Maybe? Electronic? So it's possible. Yeah, they're together with a new color, they will also have a different take on music, right? What else can Shoji Meguro do? No, I'm not saying it's not possible. It is possible. Technical music, I don't know. They also have Nier Automata. It's tempting. I saw some of the Nier games on sale today on the physical copy for the Switch. And also because I couldn't find anything, not art books, no soundtracks, no anything of that game specifically, since it's your favorite one of the franchise. Yeah, it is my favorite Persona game. It is actually my favorite game. It is my favorite game, Persona 3. It is the game that hit me the hardest. And there is a the first time I was getting to its story or like to its plot and everything, it really embraced the melancholy of my life in those years. So it is a game that even took part in my life, like in the way it vibed with me, you know. I remember walking to some places in Rio, and then I was having that game in my mind for like those days, you know. And then I was also super happy the day that I went to this one museum that they were having a gaming event in there, and one of the games you could play was Persona 4 Arena. And I don't know, it's a nice memory of like finding a place to play Persona, but not like at home or something. They do have some really catchy songs, yeah. Technical cowboy music, actually country music, and then new metal. I'm actually thinking they could go for something rockish. Maybe some punk rock. I can totally see Shoji Meguro going for. Oh my god, imagine if they go to city pop. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I now really want a Persona city pop game. Damn. Melancholy, you talk fancier words than I know. It's like the OG nostalgia. I feel nostalgic thanks to Persona 3, yeah. The music, yeah. Country roads, take me home. Every time I say that, I only think on the Ghibli movie, Whispers of the Heart. It's funny that that version is the one that comes to my mind, not the English version of Country Roads, which made it my second favorite Ghibli movie. Because the characters in there, they learned how to sing that song, right? And then it's a very beautiful scene when they sing it. Chill Mode is listening to like GTA Vice City music. Country Roads was what? Wait, what was the city? I don't even know. Is there a place that connects to that song? Somewhere in the US, I guess. Oh yeah, West Virginia. It is. It is. It is West Virginia. It is on the lyrics. West Virginia. Na 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 na. Country road. Yeah, it is in the lyrics. That's true. I will. I will. I will. Yes, I will. Wait, I can't even say anymore. I will be right back. There we go. I'm back. I changed the plans a little bit because I remembered that I have this. That I did forget that I bought this. Ta-da! It's a banana cake. Straight up from the bakery. Why eat chocolate if I can eat my banana cake, right? I got banana cake to mold. I think I showed it the other day, but I got it again. I also bought the cheese bread that Bookmark tried for the first time the other day, but the cheese bread is no more. I was snacking that earlier today. But yeah, I left, or I had the banana cake left for later. So why not, right? Why not? I only hope that I don't make the computer dirty, but I have a plate in here. I won't go for too much though, only a little bit. That it is. Look at that. Oh god. I'm already making a mess. Okay, saved, saved. I hope you all had delicious food for dinner too. It is especially good because I left it in the fridge. So it's very cold right now. And it has cinnamon as well. But there we go. I only wanted a slice of it to give me some more energy. Let's go back. Here we will be back. Yes, X5. We will be back now. Yeah. You need that top 10 on the road songs. I'm not sure if I have like a long list like that of like road songs. Do you actually? You're going to KO. All right. Two modes, 3 a.m. It is 11 p.m. in here. And it's snowing in there. I wish it was snowing in Rio. I really wished. It's going to be sunny again, I think, according to my Pilates teacher. 30 delicious, 35 delicious degrees Celsius. We're going to walk tomorrow. That's fantastic, actually. Although, be careful with the snow. You wanted the banana cake? It is very good. You too, cool? Me too, man. I mean, it can only rain just like in the game. I'm fine with the rain. But I don't want the sun anymore. I'm tired of the sun. Speaking of which though, today we had a beautiful sunset. I did not like went outside to see it perfectly or anything. I saw it just from my window or from my window, but it was very, it was pretty. I bet people that were at the beach by the time they had like a very beautiful scene to see. So I was impressed. Let me make some more go-karts. I believe these are not working. No, it's because of the rain, right? Let's leave it like that. Let me pay the low one again. The crunchy bits are the best. If you eat cake, it's something fruit. Yeah, at least you make it less unhealthy, right? Apple cakes are also very good. You ate badly in the last 3 days. I actually bought bananas in the bakery today too. I bought bananas, zucchini, green peppers, garlic, bread, and a coconut, and the banana cake, and also white bread. You're going to focus on sleeping, get some rest, mode, yeah. Yeah. Get some rest, man. It's good for you to you have energy tomorrow, right? And then I hope that the snow won't hit you hard. And neither the sunny here. So shall we go back to the coaster? I think we can work with this money, right? Where was it? Gold saucer down here. Let's see. Did my changes do nothing, right? They changed nothing. Never mind, they do change a little bit. Maybe it's the pyramid. The pyramid raised the excitement rating in like three uh, centi points. Yeah, right. A little bit. So worth. But what else could I do? Maybe the cacti as well. I was adding more cacti. I will finish the cacti. Why not? Again, I was hoping to use them in the cactuar coaster, but maybe everything can have cacti. Why not? Mm. I think I'll need rides down here. Desert rides. Yeah, this game is totally ahead of its time. A desert ride? I mean, the scrambled eggs and the Enterprise are. I mean, the Enterprise could be better in Nestor, as it's futuristic, but the scrambled eggs could be here, I think. Like before the gold saucer. Maybe I should work on the entrance of it. I'm not sure. What was in the desert of Final Fantasy VII? There was the prison, right? The prison, that freaking worm enemy, Cactuar. A maze? I really don't know. I want to test something. I want to see if after I open these rides, if they're going to help the excitement rating. What if they are not raising it because they are closed? Maybe it is worth testing that. The path for this maybe should be these ones. Too high for the supports. Can I go down? It's still too high. Can I keep on going down? I could. And it's still too high. Damn. Now I can't go down. Wait. Oh, we have a problem. How am I going down then? I mean, underground? What if I start from the beginning, like... No, I hit the coaster. Maybe if I... turn? No? Yeah, no. But wait, stop there, make a turn, go down. I can't start a tunnel, yeah. But I'll need to be there regardless because of this station. So, okay. And from there... The coaster's on the way. Can I do this? I can't. But I can go there. I can... Okay. Oh, and then I can hit the desert in there? Okay. I guess I take this. Now we go down. Yes. The pyramid! Oh my god, the pyramid's on the way. Wait. Oh, alright. Sure, we can go around it. As like an Egyptian tour. We can go also on the coaster. And then there we go, finally. That's our gold saucer entrance. Or access, pretty much. I'm opening this. It's broken though. It was able to get broken before operating. Inspection every 10, yeah. So from there, we need to connect the rest. There is a station right here too. But I'm too high, isn't it? The coaster's on the way. Can I go straight? I can go straight. But oh wait, but this works. I can do it like this. Nice. Then we go, and then we have the chairlift. Okay, we have 2 rides left. Wait, ready. The chairlift and also the roller coaster. But the chairlift down here needs to be connected too. So there we go. There we go. Any colors for the chairlift? Your next level is Barony Bridge, cool? Oh, it isn't too bad though. Don't worry, it isn't too bad. It is definitely, let's say, not the best or friendlier landscaping, but it isn't too bad. Just be careful to not make people too drawn, but it's not too bad. It is a very narrow bridge. You gotta build the rides on the water, yeah. Oh, splash level. If only it was that fun, right? It's so dangerous instead. Let's have some benches in there. I wish I could have like a food plaza in the Gold Saucer, but we don't have space for it, unfortunately. Are they going for the coaster too? They are. I need to think on a color for the chairlift. This was based on what again? On the round. It's the gondola thing, isn't it? Let me see. Gondola, round, square, round, square. They don't show it too much. It looks like a cabin. So basically wooden style or log cabin? That's what it looks like. And then they can be the same color, but I'll make them like wooden then. I'm following the reference I have here on Wikipedia. So I'm going to make them brown, or maybe this color. Yeah, sure. Let's charge it 250. Then what else can we do? We need to... I could open the coaster, but the coaster is not ready. How is it now? Cool? Cool? As I'm opening the things, it's going higher. Little by little. Maybe. Let's keep on going. Now we need to connect there. In the... how is it called again? The ghost square. I have a problem. How am I going to the other one? I mean, I just don't have an entrance per se. That's fine. I take it. Go to the theater. There we go. Open. 220. These ones, let's have the Space Raiders movie, yeah. 250. Okay. Then I will do the entrance in here, but I'm not going to open it yet. There we go. This is the ghost square. This is the event square. The coaster was... Wait, no, the chairlift was round. Round is square. And then the coaster. The coaster was what? Speed, right? Speed square, yes. This one, when it's ready, it's going to be the gold saucer. This one is chocobo. Chocobo is square. Then the castle is just the castle. The motion simulator was the wonder square. And they're going to play the Thrill Riders for the movie. 7, still a while to go. We are missing 0.5, right? But it's helping. It's getting there. Let's try to find paths to the rest. How can I do this? Can I just go straight? I can. Coaster's on the way. Can you go down? I could, but coaster's still on the way. Go up. There we go. Now we need to really go down. Down, 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 down. Yes. I will need to swap these two right here. There we go. 250, please. Colors for the Wonder Square. Wonder Square. Wonder Square. It is kinda gray. Why can't we paint the white part of it? Regarding the station, it can be the space style, yeah. But this one maybe should be the space style too, I think. The haunted house needs to change as well. Roman? I'm not sure. Castle. Castle, yeah. Let's make it the castle. This one. The gray, not the gray, the brown color. Then the chocobo is right, and then the event. It can be the abstract colors too. Why not? Now, how are we getting people to the chocobo? Do I need to go up? I need to go up. Up, up. Then we can get to the castle. You know what? I was talking about how I could have a food plaza. Maybe I could have a food plaza in the castle right here. Right? Oh shit, it's deleting the walls. Yeah, I can have something here. Maybe how was this called again? This is the battle one. The battle square. Monsters. They have sword and shields. Sword and shields. There is no food that connects to that, right? Oh, we got the chicken stall. Oh my god, this is... That's a chocobo. That's the chocobo that I was hoping to get. There we go. But then something medieval? I don't know. I think I don't have anything. I think I'll go for the bathroom instead. Let's have another bathroom. Wait, bathroom 1? Oh, because I changed the names of them, yeah. This is Kuraga. Kuraga 4, I guess? No, Kuraga 5. There we go, we connected everything. Now we have the Chocobo ride. $2. The fried chicken stall will be the Chocobo farm? I'm not sure. I don't remember how is the name of the place where you farm the chocobos. Kuraga 5 is big danger, it's big healing chill mode, it's the opposite. The chicken stall is the main attraction. I'm actually very happy about this, by the way. It looks cool. And we were able to find alternatives to like the theming of every one of them. I'm happy about this. Look at the chairlift as well. Like taking them in the gondolas. I'm saving, yeah. I'm glad we went for this idea because when I first thought of it, I wasn't sure what to do. It's just that it's something that sounds like a possible coaster, you know? But it's more about the decoration than the coaster itself. It did not change. How could it not change more? But it looks so happy, you see the freaking tiny rides and everything. I'm very happy about this. Definitely there are better ways to build this for sure, but for now I'm happy, yeah. I could, for example, add some lampposts because it's like a very flashy place, so like we could have more lights and banners even. But it's good like this. Craziest coaster? Which one are you talking about? Do you mean this one? But it's not ready though. The event square, what color do I give it? Wait a minute. Event. Chocobo, okay. Ghost square. Oh yeah, the tombstones. Event square. It's kind of purple. Sure. Wait, it's okay. Even the entrance, okay. But I was thinking about this. Nah, maybe this being purple? Yes, something like that. What about the other purple? This one. I like it this more, yeah. And in here, we're missing the tombstones. Right here. There. This is closed because I still need to do something. I saw that we have a missing wall. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta fix this coaster. Okay, so 6.53, not too intense. Vertical G's. Oh, it almost gets to 40 here. It's this, right? Maybe it's that goal. Maybe it is this right here that's been the problem. Let me see what happens if I decrease it. Show me the height marks. 24, 25. I should continue on the 24th. Yes. Then go to the head, make a turn. Wait, go back. I think it's in there, I'm not sure. No, it's one more like this. Yes, it's like this. Then we add the brakes. And then you go up one. Is this better? Zoom out a bit more. Like this? Or like this? The electric bulb? Lots of lost people now? Are they getting lost in the gold saucer? No, they're not. Uh, but that's annoying. How is that change? Maybe I could add brakes there as well, before the turn. The thing is that I don't need to change this coaster too much because before the last changes, it did get to the excitement rating that I wanted. It even got to like 9 of excitement. So it's like doing the slight changes. I only had to make it longer. And it was making it longer that ruined it. Thankfully the money strategy is working. We are getting more money. Where is the train? Did the coaster not finish by any chance? No, it's finishing right now, right? Lateral G's, are you lower now? A little bit. Yes, it is a little bit lower. Mm-hmm. This is promising. In my opinion, This is promising. If they punish me here, I'm not sure why are they punishing me. Because the lateral Gs before, they were 3 point something. Now it's only 2.62, you know? Please be it. The suspense. Or maybe it will still be like very low. I don't know, at 6 point something. Called it. I said it. It was the lateral G again. GG. We don't need to change much. There we go. Fantastic. Right, cool? Thank goodness, right? With that, we did it. It was a slight change because it showed me that it could have a very high excitement. Let's freaking go one more down for us. And again, I'm very happy with this. This looks very cheerful. I don't know, we somehow did make a gold saucer. Of course, this external desert part is kind of boring. It shouldn't be there, but it's the length requirement, so it's what we had to do. But the rest in here, I actually like this a lot. Oh yeah, we forgot about something. We need to play a music in here. So I first also need to open it. But man, if everyone is going to be lost, then that sucks. And they're not lost in here, they're actually lost elsewhere. You know what? It seems like they want me to make a connection to the entrance. Where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? It is super far away, isn't it? That's the entrance. They are there. I will make a connection to the entrance to see if this helps. Wait a second, I could just also make a connection in here, since that we have this in here. There we go. Is this better? This will probably help them out. It's only helping the Midgar people though. It should also help the people from here. Yeah. Let me see. We need another access. I can't go there. I can't go there. So go back. Go back. Go back. From there maybe, yeah. Go up. Nice. Go down again. Wait. There we go. There we go. Wait. Okay, we have another connection. Lots of people are stuck in the Marlboro. You know what? I think I'll leave it with only a single train because otherwise they get stuck all the time. Cosmo Tour. Wait, is the... Unless I make the queue like shorter. Yeah, the coaster is working, but maybe the queue is too long for it. Yeah, they're finally finding a way out, right? There we go. This guy too, yeah, he's going out. This man didn't find an answer though. Maybe he's getting there? Yeah, he's getting there, little by little. Okay, this will help. I think the new path will be effective after some more minutes. The park rating, oh, but it's back. Yeah, the park rating is back. Was it too bad? Was it like, I don't know what, at there? But sure, with that, cool, we finished. We finished our gold saucer area. I also do like now the pyramid right there. Maybe I should also do the... Or should I save it for the freaking cactuar? 700? Okay, that's fair. That's not too bad. Yeah, should I save these things for like the cactuar? Nah, we think on something else for cactuar, sure. Okay. And cactuar was supposed to be here, by the way, but... Oh boy. It will still be there, but my area is now a little bit more compromised. Yeah, the Toyland music is playing. Fantastic. I think that's it. I'm very happy with this result. It's, again, better than what I was expecting or planning. We gave it a lot of thought, so everything in there makes sense. And yeah, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and maybe 9 if you consider the pre-made coaster. So there is a chance we can beat the objective in the next coaster, even though we have 2 more ideas left. I mean, we have 3 more ideas left. We have Estar, we have Cactuar, and we have the Blitzball. Save it for Cactuar. I will. I will see if we can make Cactuar here, and maybe use even that area right there if necessary, or there, or even behind, like here on this grassy area. And then Blitzball could be here, I think, on the other water bank right there, while Estar can be here, and then we'll have it. Yeah, let's see if the next coaster will finish the objective, but depending on how it goes, we can try completing all of those ideas we had, so we might go beyond the objective for this park, as it's been a somewhat very different park and very full of ideas that have been working, even though we do need to work hard, but they do work in the end. So we can continue, I think, for at least those three remaining ideas. But cool, I think I will stop it here then. Um, we got some money, that's good, but we may need more for the next stream. Possibly for Blitzball? And then after that we may consider going back to Cactuar, I'm not sure. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I think I went in here. I'm tired, and I'll see when I'm back then. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day in the week. Thank you, Two Modes. Thank you, Cool. Thank you, X5. Thank you, Nubbo. Thank you, everyone that stopped by today. I hope you guys get some good rest, and I see you next time. Let me just confirm that I saved. Okay, so have a good night and take care. Goodbye.